Well, uh, guys, I'm not sure if we're live. I really hope we are. Let me check. It says it's waiting for me, but hmm. Let me check. It says it's waiting for me, but okay, we are live. Sorry, guys. Some issues with my OBS. But it seems like everything is okay. We're gonna start shortly. You can feel free to say hello. Well, as I said before, we're gonna play on normal difficulty just because I think the game is not stable enough to play on hard, and if I invest a lot of time and effort and, get patched out and then your old saves would not work, that would be a devastating thing for me. So I think I'm just gonna start with normal campaign live, and then hard campaign will have to wait a bit longer. But the game is out on Steam, so you guys can tell me what you think about the game, and I hope we can properly start now. We're gonna start with the campaign.
Every person is born to do something great. Every day they have a choice: to take a step closer to their destination or to run away.
Yeah, we're gonna go. There's only United States campaign. They are working on British campaign as we speak. I've seen some notifications, and I'm not sure what will be the timetable for British version of this campaign.
I was the first child in the family.
Of course, we're gonna go with George Washington. I don't usually like to change character names.
As the eldest child, I took on much of the responsibility for my younger brothers and sisters.
Which one should we go for? Endurance and willpower is really good. The plus intelligence on top of that. But also willpower could be good. Let's go with this one, responsibility.
I lost my father, and the responsibility for all family affairs passed to me. Plantation management and financial matters became part of my daily routine.
Bigger spotting range, command aura. I always think that command aura is the best, especially like early on. But spotting range could also come in handy. Let's go with this one.
I spent my adolescence studying and managing the family's plantation. My mentor and older half-brother, who was like a father to me, died during our trip to Barbados. His loss affected me greatly.
If we're gonna take a hit, what kind of hit should we take? Endurance is like too much. So we should go either for endurance and charisma and endurance and willpower. I think I'm gonna go with this one.
At the age of 20, I was appointed commander of the Virginia militia, in part due to my organizational talents. Tensions over control of the Ohio River Valley eventually sparked the French and Indian War. I was able to apply my skilled management to help prepare my troops.
Make a choice how your story continues. What should we go for? So this is interesting. We could go for firearms because we're being outgunned by the enemies early on. But stamina is also really good because we're gonna play with a lot of militia. Militia has lower stamina, willpower as well. I think I'm gonna go for Mini Miny Mo. Let's go for willpower.
We fought well, capturing several French forts, and in spite of some setbacks, we succeeded in driving out the French. My attempts to secure a commission in the army were thwarted by English officers with little respect for my abilities, so I decided to resign. My next steps were...
I think that tensions with natives is kind of irrelevant thing. especially early on in the campaign when you really need help. Reputation plus 25. That'd be interesting. But I think that money is the best here. Because 10,000 initially is heck of a lot of money.
Afterwards, I ran for and was elected to the Virginia House of Burgesses. In 1774, I was elected as a delegate to the First Continental Congress in Philadelphia. There I helped secure...
Warship, infantry unit. We could go for either additional infantry unit if we're gonna try to charge and capture Boston early, or we could go for Brown Bess 69s. Which one? I don't really like naval warfare in general, so I'm gonna avoid it as much as possible. Brown Besses are really good. Like, we could equip two, almost two of our regiments with Brown Besses, especially with ones that we capture as well. But we're gonna go for another Fusilier regiment.
In the near future, a confrontation will break out, and I will have to use all my experience to fight for the independence of the colonies.
I feel like hard is too hard. And we're gonna go for limited AI reinforcements because I think it's quite annoying having to deal with a lot of naval invasions. So, charisma is pretty bad. Endurance is okay. Willpower is also significantly better. We could try to do something interesting with it. Arrival. I hired 2 regiments, one from Pennsylvania and one from Virginia, to support the patriotic cause. I traveled to Massachusetts with the 2 regiments, eager to join the fight against the British. The Patriot Army was in need of reinforcements, and the arrival of 2 hired regiments is a welcome sight. I must quickly integrate the new soldiers into battle plans and lead them into action. So let's start with George Washington. We're going to open up the map, and what I really love about the smaller map is that it looks way better. Like, one of my complaints about the game is when you get the entire map open up, it's super difficult to find anything on the map. But now we're gonna face some challenges here. Do we go for willpower and efficiency, or do we go for stamina and efficiency? Aha! I think we're gonna go for stamina because we already took some willpower with the General Washington. We, of course, have another regiment here in Hartford, 3rd Connecticut, and we're gonna give them the same, pretty much. Now, our job would be to take Providence and Newport, and then Middlesbrough, and we also will have to basically try to... Do we try to rush Boston here? Or do we try to play a bit more passive and see what happens? I don't know. We're gonna see, but what I'm gonna do here for sure, I'm gonna give them some additional men, and we're gonna slowly move up. Currently, we cannot do anything here. Everything is locked, so... we shall see. I just hope stream is running smoothly and you can hear me well. Everything should be okay with the sound in my OBS, so... we have a unit here, so let's do something about this one. We're gonna give them something more, and of course... you don't want to change the name, just want to give them some willpower. Let's continue. Guys, welcome to the stream. Feel free to comment, say hello. Concord and Lexington battle. I played this one before, but maybe for some of you guys that haven't seen the battle, I'm just gonna play it. This battle has no importance, I believe. It used to reward you with some points and stuff like that, but I think that they kind of, yeah, we'll see after the battle if we get anything or not. This is just a like an introductory battle, and it doesn't matter if you win or lose. But it's a scripted battle, and I think it's the best kind of battle. We're going to skip this, and we're going to pause the game just real quick to explain the situation. So we have some Minutemen. These are basically your skirmishers, your early skirmishers. Oh, hi, Mark. How are you, man? They have civilian muskets, and they're not proper skirmishers, so you should not expect much from them. But what they can do is to distract the enemy, and in this game, we're just buying time. That's it. Like, we cannot allow enemies to take our magazine here, and we're gonna get reinforcements from the west. We just need to buy some time until the bulk of our army comes in, because we have more men in the end. Just at the beginning of the battle, we're short-handed, and British have some really good troops, as always. They have redcoats, they have grenadiers, and if you kind of stand and fight on their ground, you're gonna get destroyed. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna try to engage them as early as possible, and let's start with a battle. You guys gonna go to the opposite flank, and you guys gonna go to the woods right there. Some of the maps are really good. Like, they have a lot of features, especially like I think that the first part of the campaign, maps kind of reflect the geography of the terrain on a strategic level. But a bit later, I think that maps get worse. They need to work more on newer maps. So what we're gonna do now, we're gonna press space, and we're gonna activate hold. This will give us some cover, some additional cover. But you'll have to go there. And also something that I noticed is that enemies always fire first. For some reason, they always fire first. I hope they address that issue as well. Because our guys were sitting there and waiting for them, and the enemies were the first one to kind of fire the volley. And now they're trying to charge in, so we can do this one. You can only do this with skirmishers, of course. We're gonna retreat a little bit and try not to allow them to organize properly. And these guys are gonna also charge, so we're gonna fall back. We're gonna run to a different position. You guys gonna hold. You guys can run to get into firing position as soon as possible. Let's hold position, hold position. We want to make them exhausted, so they have to kind of fire all the time and run after us. So when it comes to the actual fight, they will be super tired. Damn it. I'll try to fall back and hit them in the flank. Can you guys fire? Come on. Let me check. We're getting additional reinforcements, so you guys gotta go on this flank. You guys gonna cover something like that. These guys are already exhausted. Let me check. And what do we do with you guys? You gotta go here, I guess. That's the goal. And we're being flanked here, so we're just gonna retreat. Yeah, cover here is not much. We're gonna try to position a bit better. What we want to do here is not allow them to concentrate their forces, because they are just better than us. They have better guns, they have more experienced soldiers, and they have professional soldiers, which is a huge contrast in our militia type of force. So you guys gonna go there, and you guys gonna go here. Hold? try to push a bit more. Let's engage the enemy. We're gonna hit them from the flank. And with these guys as well. They have two generals. The one is Smith, the other one is Percy. They have a supply wagon. But these guys gonna get wrecked, so we need to retreat. And you guys gonna run? We're gonna form another line here. And we're gonna hit them from the flank. We have Samson wounded in action. Let's see what's happening on this side. Can we engage them from the flank? That would be... No. You're gonna engage them here. And we're gonna hold... That's a bit better. Maybe we should get into a better position and flank them a bit more. Let's go there. Oh-ho! We're getting a whole bunch of reinforcements. These guys are being flanked, which is good. Whenever you flank a unit, they get debuffs when it comes to damage. Like, they take more damage, basically, from your volleys. So, I'm afraid that... maybe we should retreat. Yeah, there's no way. We have to flee, because these guys are breaking. Damn it. Just run away. Because we are cowards, we do not want to fight them. These guys got absolutely shreked, so we have to retreat. Let's try to run. We can hold them off here. You guys gonna do this, and you guys gonna do that. We're still holding them. We're doing some damage and exhausting their troops. Can we just run? Please? We have to run. Because these guys are just gonna flee. These guys got wrecked. We're gonna hold here. Can you guys run? Somehow we were not engaged by the enemy. Weird, but okay. That sucks. Let's run into position, and you guys gonna hit their flanks. This unit is being chased down by two companies, and yeah, just gonna try to run. Oh, you guys are here, and we need to push forward. We do not want to lose the battle. As I said, this battle is pretty much meaningless. It's your opening to the series and everything, but we do not want to lose it. Come on. You're gonna run. You guys gotta form a line around the trees to get some protection. These guys are fleeing. We need to reinforce our position. What's happening on this side, though? Can we try to kind of screw them around on this side? You guys hold? Whenever you're outgunned like this, they have brown besties, we have civilian muskets, you should always come as close to the enemy as possible. Because the better the musket, it hurts more the higher range, or the, you know, wider range. If the distance is very close, even your civilian musket can do a lot of harm. Yeah, so we should go back. We're holding a tree line here. You, my friends, yeah. Oh, these are grenadiers. Excellent. We're distracting a bunch of grenadiers, and this unit stopped fleeing. We're gonna push you here to the flank. because we already have a lot of troops in the center, we just want to have overwhelming forces here. Let's form a line. We have more guys coming in. They're going to be our punching fist here. They have 250 men. Probably combined companies, but... You guys gonna move with everybody. We're gonna try to envelop them on the flanks. Hold. And let's try to trick them again into chasing after our skirmishers. They just have better weapons than we do. That's the problem. Hold. But we're pushing them back here from their central position. Let's try to envelop on this side. Then we're gonna proceed with some more troops. Let's try to trick them. Yeah. These guys are still holding. 18 kills. But as I said, you cannot expect much from them. They don't have good guns to be skirmishers. And now, because they're turning to match our flanking force, they're exposing their flank as well. Which is exactly what we want to happen. So, you guys gonna hold fire. You're gonna hold. Not fire, but just hold. Basically, we're gonna come a bit closer. I'm gonna move up. Gonna absolutely destroy this company here. Gonna fall back. Here, okay, they held them for a long time. Hopefully long enough for our troops to kind of win the battle in the center. Come on, like, what the hell? They're breaking here. Okay, we captured one company. Can you try to flee? Yeah, we said like this, and you guys gonna go here? Come on. He's gonna push into them, especially with bigger companies. I think it's also time to push. And we're gonna have these ones in reserve in case somebody breaks. You guys turn the corner. Hold. The Grenadier Company's coming in, but they're still far, so we have some time to do more damage before they get here. Oh, yeah. We're gonna charge with these guys. Just see if we can break them. Come on. What kind of charge was that? Perfect. Excellent. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Now we're talking. Come on. We're going to engage them here. We just guys going to keep pushing. We're going to send everybody that we have. We're going to join these two. And you guys going to push up. We're going to switch here. Do we have any reserves? We do. They're way back. And now... these guys are making some trouble for us. Come on. Hold. We're gonna have you guys flank them. And we gotta keep pushing. Just because we can. We have to be aggressive. Come on. We can even speed it up. Yeah, these guys are shaken. And I believe that's it. Come on. We pretty much captured everything, with exception of this Grenadier company. But they're already running away. So we gotta make sure these guys are done. Let's speed it up. Come on, guys. Yep. We're pretty much done here. We can just have some fun with their generals. This particular battle is all about, as I said, delaying. Delaying action will win you the game. The battle, to be precise. Yeah, these guys are just gonna get wrecked here. This is what we want. Just a bit more. And Smitty. That's it. Let's finish. They actually had higher losses than we did. Considering missing troops, of course. But you can see that we had a huge advantage in numbers. Almost 3 times. Well, guys, how was your weekend? Anything interesting happened? I hope it did. We have a glorious victory. We pushed back the British and preserved our supplies. Plus, then we have some reputation points here that we're gonna use a bit later. But now our goal is to take Providence, and we probably should. Yeah, we should probably go first for Newport. Let's see. We're gonna wait for these guys right over here on the line. Actually, you can go there, and we're gonna get these guys out here. We want to prepare our guys for Boston. That's it. We're gonna use only 1 regiment because we do not want them to flee. Let's fight. If you have too many men approaching, you know, a small enemy garrison, they're just gonna decide to flee immediately. And you're gonna have some issues. Instead of, like, really killing them or capturing them, they're just gonna run away, run away, run away till Boston. And with the latest patches, they introduced this kind of deployment zones. I'm not sure if you guys like them or not. I think they're better than nothing, but I would still prefer to see something similar to Total War, where you can have kind of a line here where you can deploy your army, and that's it. But this also makes a lot of sense in a situation when you have individual regiments kind of moving in. I don't know. Did not decide completely. Why are these guys exhausted? Really? We're gonna try to climb the hill. But it might be bad if we try to kind of engage the enemy in melee. It's super important to have your troops well rested. Oh my god. We could have just tried to come close. Come on, guys. Hold. We're gonna flank them here. Or force them to expose their flank. Come on. This unit is getting... Yeah, they're being demolished here. Running away. Like cowards. But our guys also took some casualties here. Try to run. The problem is we have no stamina. Look at that volley, man. That's good. You're just gonna keep moving. Come on. And when you get hit in the flank, it hurts a lot. Also, when you get hit in the back, hurts way more. But we have to be patient with these smaller battles. Like, we cannot chase after them just because we have no stamina. Are they gonna wait here? Let's speed it up and see. If they're gonna stay here, we're gonna try to destroy them. Sometimes they kind of form a rear guard and they stay there while other units run. Okay. I will call this one a success. We had the... Hey, Panos. Welcome to the stream, man. Welcome to the stream. Guys, if you like it, you can put a like for the algorithm, you know? General Washington got upgraded, so we're gonna go... Willpower. Interesting. Should we go with melee? Especially if we're gonna charge Boston, I think... Let's go with this one. What the hell? What the hell? Why not? We gotta capture Newport and then Providence. Should we go with healthy company? Healthy regiment. Let's go with it, but I'm afraid they're just gonna run. Let's see what happens. We're gonna put these guys in the garrison so they get some replenishment, and we're gonna do this. I know these smaller battles initially are kind of boring, but we have to do them properly. Otherwise, we're gonna have serious issues with later stages of the game. Let me check. There's a really good chance that they simply just break and do nothing. So we're gonna have you guys way back. we're gonna allow them to come after us because, yeah, our conditioning is not the best. They were inside the garrison. We were walking through the fields, so our guys are a bit tired. I'm gonna give them some chance to recover. I'm gonna try to stream maybe tomorrow as well, and maybe Wednesday and Friday. We're gonna try to finish this campaign as soon as possible, depending on the time and everything. But I'm gonna try to pull it off. Will be my own personal little challenge. We're gonna go here, and here they come. I just hope they don't flee. Let's speed it up. You guys gotta move there. Where's the second company? I cannot see them. They are trying to flee. Damn it. Come on. Actually, no. You can stay there. But where's the other company? You got... Oh, they're on this side. What the hell? Oh, they're capturing the point. This is why they're here. Excellent. These guys are just gonna flee. There's no way we can catch up with them. Thanks for the like, man. Yeah, it sometimes means a lot. Like, for bigger channels, it doesn't matter. For like a small channel like mine, it means the world. So, thank you so much. Commander-in-Chief of the Continental Army, and we're gonna get Commander-in-Chief, Headquarters Department. We're gonna have 450 soldiers, and we gotta get civilian muskets. You can see here the performance of civilian musket is much worse. Efficiency is very low. Reload is not bad. Melee is also kind of poor. And 1.4 to 1.8. I think the Brown Bess is like 1.8 to like 2.1 or something like that. They have like better melee performance and everything. So yeah, we have to research a project. We're gonna get some reward, and yeah, you guys just gonna go and capture Providence. With this unit, we're gonna move here, and we're slowly building up our army in Portsmouth. You guys gonna join garrison, and we're gonna give you some more line infantry, of course. Can we switch? We don't have enough for a single company of Brown Besses, but okay. That's completely fine. Can you guys do something here? Can we give you more? These guys gonna move on this side. We're gonna give them willpower, as we said, because they're a militia. They're pretty crappy. Well, we have two options. We can go for Quartermaster Department. We can go for Engineering Department. Morgan Rifles, I don't know if this is worth it. Oh, Mark. That's great, man. That's great. Where are you from, guys? Where do you live? Are you Europeans? Or are you Americans? me check. We're gonna probably go with the quartermaster department first because we're gonna speed run it. We're gonna spend reputation points for it. And I always recommend you to do this with engineering department and quartermaster department, because the sooner you start with this type of research, the more you can achieve. Let's continue. And okay, Newport was captured. Everything is okay here. We have to wait until the end of the day, so let's speed it up. This is how the research works. Quartermaster. Providence is captured. Okay, let's do something else. We're gonna give you engineering department, and we're gonna do the same thing. We have to give it to somebody. J. Richardson. I usually use him for chief engineer. Are these naval officers? Sub-lieutenant? Or no, it's not. They look different. Let's go with this one. We're gonna give him a project, and we're gonna go with wagons. That's super important early on as well. How about salary? Can we add on salary? How big is the difference? Maybe we could pull it off. Let's be cheap. Let's be cheap. We're gonna give you Minutemen as well, and we should also be planning new regiments. Let me do that. Every second counts. And early on in the game, like, every second counts. And I think we do not have artillery. Do we? I'm gonna go with militia as well. Let me check real quick. We're gonna go to cannons here. We could have some... We could have one battery. The problem is that 3-pounders are really trashy. Like, they're really, really trashy. The only time they can do some damage is basically with canister. If enemies come way too close, we could do some damage there. But otherwise, I'm not very optimistic. Panos is a Greek name, yeah. I could guess. I come from Serbia, so we're from Balkans together. Yeah. Should we sell this immediately? Like, we can get some extra money. I don't think I'll be buying some batteries. Like, as I said, they're really trashy. That's number one. And number two is that sometimes they can be in a really bad position, and you kind of risk your entire regiment to protect a single battery that's pretty much useless. But it's a big risk going after Boston with no cannons. What do we do? I don't know. What do you guys think? And if we buy them, like, they're very expensive. They're like over 500. We could buy a lot of muskets for it. Boy. Boy, oh boy. I think we could capture Middlesbrough. Let me check. We don't have production. We're gonna get it next turn. So what I'm gonna do here, I'm just gonna go to Middlesbrough. You guys get out and go there. $4,000 men. One of the problems for me is that I haven't played this part of campaign for a very, very long time. We don't care about morale just because we have huge superiority, and we're gonna go into battle, hoping to. Should we really go into battle? I guess we have to. We'll kind of slow the progress of our campaign a bit, but the goal here is to kind of capture it, take it, and then probably lure the enemies to come and like repopulate the city. This is what my plan is, and I think that this is the only viable way. Like, I've seen this game with hards. It's a really difficult game to play, especially on hard difficulty. It's insanely difficult. So I believe that this is one of the most viable tactics how you can defeat the enemy AI at the beginning on hard difficulty. Just capture the city. Do not garrison it. Let the enemy come inside, try to take the city again, and you kind of defeat them piecemeal. But they also get reinforced all the time, so that's another problem to be resolved. These guys can chill here on the hill. But guys, did you play the game? Do you have it on Steam, on their platform? Did you try the game? I've been playing this game for like last 3 months, big time. And I can say it's much better than it was before. But still has some issues. My biggest issue with the game is the price. They're asking like 50 bucks for the game. And let's say that like if it was like 30, I would say go for it immediately. But with 50 and they're selling a British campaign as DLC, I'm not a big fan of that. But I must say that they kind of helped me a lot. Like they featured me on Steam. That's a really big deal for me. And I last night I got a Steam key from another game. I did not ask for it. They just sent me a Steam key. You know, it's really fun thing to see. This is the first time I haven't paid for a game. Oh, come on. They're running away. Bunch of pussies. Come on. Run, boys, run. Nah, I'm gonna stand there. Try to wreck them. Hold. You guys gonna run? We're gonna get into position. It depends. Like the game is worth it in a sense. Like if you're a fan of this type of time period, if you like Napoleonic Wars, if you like American Revolution, if you like this type of warfare, I think it's worth it for sure. If you're a history fan as well, it's worth it. But like 50 bucks is a little bit too much, depending on where you live. Like if you're, I don't know, from a Western country and you make 50 bucks in like, I don't know, a few hours, then not a big deal. But depending on where you live, this could be a lot of money. And yeah, just very difficult to recommend the game. Like if they included British campaign in this a bit later down the track with like no extra price, I would say, yeah, also worth it. But with this, I don't know. Like if you're a fan of time period, if you like history, it's a very interesting game, and I think it's worth it from that point of view. But 50 bucks for the game, in a sense that like it's almost like AAA title, right? Like, okay, we have inflation in the gaming industry. We have like now what was 60 euro, $60 now is 70, and yada yada yada. But still, like I think it's a lot. Like you don't really get Total War level of fidelity, graphical fidelity that you get in some other titles, and there is not much in unit diversity as well. So this game is a lot of fun to play. I've been playing it for like hundreds of hours, but still, I don't know. I think they should have gone with lower price. Like 35 bucks would be the right for this type of game. But they have their operational expenses. They have, you know, they have to do some marketing. They have other stuff to worry about. So, you know, it's easy for me to say it, but... So now, maybe enemies will try to come in and capture Middlesbrough again, or kind of garrison it. We'll see. I'm not quite sure, though. You guys can go to Providence, and we're gonna get another militia regiment. But then we... Damn it. Now, if I get another regiment, I'm not going to have a researcher for engineering. Have to be patient. Let's wait. Engineering department, this is what I was talking about. Research project, we're getting a bit more. Construct a production building. Building production infrastructure factory in a region will allow you to start a production of military material. Gold, mineral resources, and wood will be needed to produce goods. Select the construction management. Okay, I kind of know it. So there's like a 2 level of construction in this game. We can go to Hartford. So this is like a city level construction for you guys that are not familiar with the game. So you can click here and you can get some construction done. The problem with construction here early on is that you have a couple of things to keep in mind. The first thing is financial report. So the amount of money you have. Then it's a materials report, of course, construction material that's necessary. And they recently added specialists. Specialists are pretty problematic early on because they're also needed to be like NCOs, like low-level officers. So every single company you make, every single regiment requires low-level officers. If you have professional soldiers like Fusiliers, these are Fusiliers of the line, they require way more officers than like militia unit, which is normal. But also to construct any kind of building here, you are required to use some officers, some specialists, yeah. So first thing to go for, I think, should be what? What exactly, guys? I think we should go with merchant stall. Just because it will give us some extra money. But it's expensive. Financially, both and with construction. We're going to go for this one. In Newport, I think I'm going to do the same. We're going to need some money early on. Do we try to capture it? Oh boy, what do we do here? Artillery department. We're keeping our expenditure lower. Every time you kind of lower the salary, you can see that you're getting 10% less morale. We gotta kind of bring it up with the later stages of the game when we're rushing Boston. We need higher morale. But now we're saving money, and this lasts for about a week. So, something to keep in mind. Do we increase it? Yeah, let's go for it. But what kind of research do we do? We can go for artillery. We can go for Morgan rifles. These guys could be very, very useful. But we're gonna wait for it. Just gonna use this one. You also need an officer here, and we're gonna go for research speed. Later, I think we're gonna rush this branch. We're gonna go to lumber mills because this will give us more construction material, and then we could have an option to go for U.S. muskets, but I don't think they're that good. Virginia 76 is a really good musket, so it's worth playing. But the problem is that now they kind of recreated this tree, and you're getting Brown Besses 69 and short Brown Besses. These ones are used for cavalry. The long ones are used for infantry. And one of the best guns in the game. This is the British default musket. So I'm not sure if this type of research would be worth it, like to go after US muskets, because you can get one of the best muskets in the game relatively quickly. So we will see. It's too early, but we have to go for Engineers of the Revolution. You played Total War Attila? Actually, I did not spend a lot of time with Attila, to be honest. I spent a lot of time with Rome too. Currently playing the campaign on the channel. But yeah, I'm a big Total War fan. I used to be, at least. I have Warhammer games, but I don't play them much. Just because I do not want to support that kind of behavior. I think they're pretty trashy, to be honest. I'm not a big Warhammer fan. Although I spent like 200 hours on Warhammer 2. I have to admit that. So you guys gonna go and capture Middlesbrough? If they're not gonna do anything, we're gonna be here and gonna leave it open. So you might get some crazy ideas. We're gonna transfer you to Leicester, but not gonna go directly because they're gonna do something funny to our guys. Also, there's line of sight. As you can see here, there's line of sight, and everything that happens in the fog of war takes time. Like, you're gonna get reports, but they're gonna be late. So, like, I don't know, a day late or something like that. So you cannot really engage in a field battle, or you cannot see what's happening directly. So we're gonna try to get you there, and we're gonna get you here. Let's see if they try to do something. They're getting reinforcements. More men by the sea. It's gonna take forever for these guys to kind of recover their numbers. But what we can do here, I forgot. Oh my god, I'm so bad. This is why it's not easy to stream. Like, I'm not used to it. So we have construction to the provincial level, and one of the quests was infrastructure in Hartford, production infrastructure. We're gonna go to factory, and I'm gonna show you how to do stuff. You can see here there are some raw materials that you have, but in order to acquire these raw materials, you need mines. They all kind of cost money and construction material. There is nothing when it comes to specialist reports. Yeah, so it's kind of different, but it's very expensive. As you can see, like, we're paying 40 construction material or something like that. In Leicester, we haven't done any kind of additional construction. And Portsmouth, I'm not sure we will be able to keep it because it's so isolated. So we're probably gonna abandon Portsmouth. And you can see on the map they're getting reinforced. Yeah, the problem with Warhammer is, like, there is a lot of unit diversity, but only on paper. When you play, it's so arcadey. Like, nothing fits. What bothers me the most about Warhammer is, like, you can see HP of your infantry or cavalry, or, like, Jesus Christ, man. Like, it kills any kind of immersion you can have with the game. And let me check. We really need to spend some reputation. We need another officer. Construct a recruiting house. We're gonna build it in Hartford for sure. Do you guys... Yeah, they're gonna need a company. We also gonna... Let's go to production. And we're gonna get some muskets, civilian muskets. We're gonna go also to headquarters. And now we don't really have our own factories. We'll have to wait, basically, to build factory infrastructure. But we can rent some factories here. And the more factories you rent, they kind of cost more and more money. We're gonna go with only 2. And they cost about $28 US per day, which is not too much. But we're gonna get some muskets. So I think it's worth it. And you can see here, we go to production management. These are 2 factories. But they are not ours, so we have to pay for it, basically. And we have additional costs of manufacturing. We are paying for using it, for renting them, and we're also paying for production. And you can see raw materials, iron and wood being used. That's pretty much it. But we're gonna need more civilian muskets. And what can we do here? We're gonna give you artillery department. We're gonna continue with this one, and we said that we need militia regiment. This guy's way too good for militia regiment, but let me check if we can change some of the guys. Yeah, the better stats of your guys here are the lower the timers are on researches, so keep that in mind. This is why you should get only the best guys in your headquarters. I'm gonna go with militia, another militia unit. Militia, we're gonna give them 3-pounder. Yeah, we have it, so what the hell. Even though I said I'm not gonna go for it, I'm not gonna pay for additional muskets. Are they gonna take Portsmouth? But as I said, we cannot do much there. Have to be patient. We need more ammo. We can also produce ammo. Yeah, if the game is on sale, for sure. As I said, like, I think that game is worth it even like this. But if you're a fan of this time period, if you're not, like, then maybe a game is not for you. But if it's on sale, it's if about, like, depends on your financial situation as well. It's very difficult to define. Hey, if you have any questions about the game, feel free. Like, Rome Total War 2 is very good. Yeah, it's actually a great game, especially with Dividend Impera. I don't like vanilla. Vanilla is kind of I don't know. It's too vanilla for me. But Dividend Impera is an amazing mod. Like they fix population mechanics. They fix hikes. They fix everything. The Dividend Impera is how Rome should have looked like when it came out. Here we can see their infantry regiment is moving in, so they're not in the fort. That means on the map. We're gonna wait a little bit longer. Seems like they're not gonna come for Middlesbrough. You guys can move up. We can do additional. We're gonna pay for this one. We're gonna lose a lot of reputation. The problem with reputation, if it's very low, it could be GG. So we have to be patient. How we spend our resources in the artillery department, but now we have nobody to put in the artillery department, right? Yeah, that sucks. We're gonna go for... We could go for specialists. Or Morgan rifles. Let's go for specialists. We're gonna do what exactly? This one. Early on, we're gonna need money, and then we're gonna build officer schools to get more specialists, and we're gonna focus also on construction material. But our primary goal is to take Boston. If we fail taking Boston, like we're done. We can restart the campaign. It's that level bad. We're gonna do this one, but we're gonna need an officer. Let's speed it up a bit. Connecticut. We're getting more men. But we have no guns, so I guess we should start buying guns. How much money? Yeah, we have about 17,000. And, oh, we have, let's go with, like, 500. Or 600. It's over 5,000. It costs a lot of money though. But the good thing is when you defeat the enemy, you can capture their guns and cannons. So we're gonna use it with our Brown Bess 69. And we said here now because we have additional muskets. Gonna give them some more. We'll have to pay a bit more passive. We have to be more passive here at the start. Not enough muskets. Not enough muskets. Additional problem with this type of recruitment. Everything is from Hartford. What should we go for here? I think I'm gonna go with this one with college, and then the next one would be probably recruiting house. We have enough time. These are we'll get a bit more reputation and more reputation there. That's okay. But let's also go to headquarters, and we're gonna spend reputation here. We need to get more generals, more commanders. Without more commanders, we cannot get more regiments. That's the problem. This is international relations report, and we can see that tensions between us and Iroquois Federation are getting worse for some reason. We're getting some other guys in, and let me check here. This sucks. Like, you can get another officer here, which is okay. But I would prefer to have 3 lower skill officers because I can have 3 more regiments. But with this, it's a big problem. But this one like spawns randomly. If you're low on officers, it kind of spawns randomly, and there's nothing you can do about it. It's either 1 officer that's really good or 3 officers that are kind of crappy. I prefer crappy ones. Damn it. What do we go for? We have to think here. We're spending way too much. We need to have big numerical advantage over the enemy. If we want to win this one, we're going to have big numerical advantage. So let's go with this one. We're going to have over 1,000 men here. Like, let me check. Like 3,000, 5,000, 300, 600. And Morgan rifles, I think we're going to have enough. We need like at least 2,000 men more than they have in Boston because they have damn cavalry, they have batteries, they actually have good cannons, and they're better at everything early on. So let's go here, and we're not going to go for the opposite, we're going to go for Morgan rifles. And we're going to pay for it with reputation. Hope this is not too low. Let's continue. Hartford is the best city to recruit your troops from, but when you take losses, when you take casualties, the problem is that this number will... you're going to lose some men here, of course, and your loyalty will go much, much lower. As you're sustaining casualties, yeah, your loyalty will go down. But if your regiments get promoted, they get like a 2nd or 3rd chevron, you're going to get a higher loyalty here. So it's kind of balancing out. But this means that you should not be recruiting in the same place. What is special about these little guys, we're going to go with efficiency and stamina, is if you look at their guns, they have hunter rifles. These are actual skirmish rifles. And they have a bigger range, and they hurt. You can see that 2.2 to 2.4 is the damage. And as I said, they have a larger range, but their reload is pretty crappy. So they're really, really important to us. So we're going to go and try to use them properly. Here, everything is kind of okay. We're going to push you to Providence. And these guys hopefully going to get some more men. Again, we're lacking muskets. Have to buy some more. Really? How is this possible? Like, we have muskets in storage. Am I missing something here? Hey, it shouldn't be a problem. Okay. Let's speed it up. Okay, capture Boston is here. Yeah, we're moving up. What's the situation in Providence? We need old men we can master. We're gonna get out. We're gonna join a brigade, so it's easier to manipulate our troops. How many men can we... Okay, we can get inside. Actually, you go to Middlesbrough. Come on, guys. We need to wait for one more day. These guys are almost at full strength, so let's move. The more we wait, the bigger problems we're gonna have. With this type of research, we really need a good officer. What's happening here? Schoolhouse, and we're gonna already pay for, so I don't forget. We need a recruiting house, right? Yes. Construct recruiting house in Hartford. This will be the next one. We have 44 days. That's sufficient. Get out, guys. We're gonna join a brigade, and we will see what we can do. Not the perfect start of a campaign, to be honest. But as I said, I haven't played this part of the campaign for a long time. We're getting some more ammo, and we're gonna be pushing in. We have sufficient force. If we can capture Boston, boy, it would be so good. If we fail here, it's campaign is on the line. There is no way we can recover from those kind of losses. They're missing some troops, right? They had 2 cavalry regiments. They only have 1. But look, they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They have 6 batteries. We have only 1 in a crappy one. They have 6-pounders. So they're much, much better than we are. It's now or never, though. We have 2,000 men extra, which is necessary. But as I said, our men are crappier. We have worse guns than they do significantly. They have usually 2 chevrons. We have 1. Yeah, now is the time. We lose this one, it's GG for the campaign. Because here, you cannot recover from these losses. First, you don't have sufficient officer numbers to replenish your army. The second thing is you definitely will not have guns. You cannot afford them, you cannot manufacture them. And that's the biggest problem here. What AI tends to do here, luckily for us, is to kind of throw away their cav. Their cav units are not used correctly, I feel like. So I hope they would just throw away their cav early on. Because cav is good if it's a flanking force. Cav is good against cannons. Cav is good against skirmishers. But against line infantry, it's pretty damn crappy. And they die quickly. So I hope that they will just throw away their cavalry. We'll see, though. Let's start. And we're going to see what we can do here. First, we need to analyze the map. And see how good or how bad it is. Here are the enemies. How do you approach? 3 batteries at a time. There are 2. There's 1 here. Well, one of the goals here would be to make them basically fire at a distance. The bigger the distance, they're gonna struggle more and more. That's the idea, to force them to fire from a large distance. If they get close, they can do way more damage to our guys. What exactly do we do here? Is there a good position where we can camp? But is this a capture point or something? It shows like it's here. But it shouldn't be, right? It would be awesome to camp on this side. Like, if you could get on top of a hill, enemy artillery would be worse off. And I think that we would have more chances against them. What do you guys think? What would be the correct positioning for our troops? Where the hell is our battery? Okay, it's in the center. This is where we would like to see it. We could camp here and be well protected from their fire because we don't really have that much of a potential firing into them. We'll make their infantry try to engage us before they can bring up cannons, and this could also be very beneficial for our cause. How about here? Like, damn it. I have no idea what to do. It's such a bad positioning here. And this is also type of a hill, I believe. How about if we put you here? And we're gonna put Fusilier unit, Fusilier company just behind them in case they get charged, because enemy has a tendency to charge your batteries. They always do that. So we're gonna slowly prepare because this is the most important battle in the game. As we said, if you lose this one, you're done. These guys are on this side. Do we have any professional guys on our left flank? No, it's only militia. This is what worries me a lot because they could just break. What's stopping them from breaking? One of the cool things is when you get like specific types of regiments, what happens is that they get different uniforms. You can see that these guys are in brown, these guys are in blue. We have these guys, and where do we put you? Yeah, we should probably play more aggressive on this flank because we have more professional units, and we also have some damn skirmishers, and they're good. They're a really good unit. We probably should have these guys in reserve. And when this happens, with these guys, we're gonna support our left flank. We're gonna have a bunch of other guys in reserve here in case our central position starts crumbling. And these guys just gonna be a flanking force. Skirmishers also towards the flank. We want to spread them out. Sometimes AI can be as a punching fist. They're gonna group up their troops. They're gonna just charge your center, and if you're not prepared, you can lose it big time. So we're gonna have some troops here, and we're gonna see how the battle develops a bit later. I'm also interested in my general. Where's George Washington? He's here, and we're gonna bring him up closer. Let's start the battle. You guys gonna move up slightly. You guys gonna hold. With these guys, we're gonna push the flank, and we're gonna send our militia to protect them from enemy cavalry. It's an important factor where the enemy cavalry decides to go, because they can easily destroy our skirmishers. That we really value a lot. So you guys gonna have to form a line here, a defensive one. We also gonna try to engage the enemy at a safe distance, you know. Gonna have you guys on this side. Something like that. We should be flanking them, but... Okay. Here they come. We're gonna bring up our guys. Charge in. Come on, you guys flee. You guys try to flee. Damn it, our best skirmishers are getting wrecked. We're destroying their cavalry as well, but... No. You guys go there. We're gonna form you here. It's a mess. George, we need you here, man. Come on. Move your ass. We should be more aggressive here. We should have numerical superiority on this side. You guys gonna fall back? We're gonna have you... Oh, damn it, they're bringing up their cannons. Oh my god, I suck. They suck big time. Our skirmishers are getting wrecked. Come on, stop where you are. Jesus Christ. Just so damn bad. Our right flank is being annihilated. Come on. We are losing here big time. This was really bad. We just might lose battle because of this. Ah. Can we bring you up a bit closer? We're gonna need some reserves here. Just gonna... Can you hold? We're gonna need to use our reserves. Their cavalry is still vital. Luckily they're retreating. Here we have superiority in numbers, but we don't have superiority in quality, so we really should do something on this flank. Otherwise, we're done. Should we consider retreating from the center? I don't know. Damn it. Just run. Our flank here is collapsing big time. Just hope that our cannons will do some kind of damage to these guys. Come on, guys. Their cavalry just destroyed us completely. I was hoping that AI would just like throw away their cap, but it didn't. I kind of threw away my skirmishers, to be precise. So it's my problem. It's not the problem with AI. I just suck. That's it. We have to push here and try to flank them as well. We're somewhat holding in the center, but maybe not for long. Can we try to use some of these guys? Come on. Be more aggressive. Just have to try to retreat. And probably we'll have to do the same on this side of the hill. You guys can move up and try to take those cannons. You fall back and run there. These guys are already low on ammo. How the hell? I have a lot of men here. Gonna try to move up. These guys are exhausted. We have to pull back. I have to like reform the line here. These guys are being chased down by the enemies. I have to present some kind of obstacle on this side just to force them. Yeah, we're not doing well. Not at all, to be honest. Just move up a bit more. We're gonna connect these two units, and we're gonna connect these two units. Canister rounds. Devastating. You guys reform. Try to do something about it. Oh, on this side. Well, we have to bring our troops. He's gonna try to delay them on this side. Do we have any reserves? Yeah, we do. We could probably try to break them. Come on. Charge in. If we don't win here, we're done. Their batteries here are really annihilating our troops. Okay, we're getting there. We're capturing some of their men. We're gonna have to fall back. Let's run. Let's do the same here. These guys gonna move in. Come on. We have to put more pressure here. We have some chance to win, but it's not good. It's not looking great. Come on, guys. We have to run. You guys gonna join in on the fun, and we're gonna try to push them big time. We're gonna run away from their cannons. They're gonna bitch slap us quite a bit. We're gonna join everybody. These guys hold on this side. We're also gonna force ourselves to hold. These guys are goners. That's for sure. Just gonna retreat here. We can win here. We can win the battle. The problem is that our guys have no ammo. Already they're struggling. Come on. this flank should push. We should go with everything we have. I'm afraid of this battery. It's really killing a bunch of our guys. Nah, you can retreat. I'm sure they're also out of ammo as well. They have no supply regiments. So we could force them here in a really bad position to fight surrounded. And hopefully we can destroy them. But our guys are... Oh, really? We won? That's good. Oh boy, I thought I would have to restart the campaign. That was so messed up. That right flank was so bad on my part. Like, there's nothing else I can say. I just messed it up big time. Come on. Our campaign is saved for the time being. It would be good if we could actually... You guys try to live. We want to capture their batteries. Charge in! But we took some super heavy casualties. No. You do not fire, my friend. That's too dangerous. Hey! Get out here. I'm really gonna fire? Oh, we're exhausted. Can we charge in? Come on, guys. Hey, if we can capture their batteries, that will be amazing. As I said, they had lower... Like, they had 2,000 men less than we did. And they took some heavy casualties as well. Luckily for us, they decided to flee, but... Their infantry was destroyed. And their cavalry as well, but they still had some cannons. Can we speed it up? Let's see. Okay, these guys are captured. We're gonna move here. You guys gonna move as well. I think we captured almost all of them, all of their batteries. Like 1, 2, 3. There's like 4 and 5. Yeah, I think it's pretty much everything. Pretty good considering how it started. It was really nasty, to be honest. It was really, really bad. Okay, Boston is here. We should not allow them to do much of a running. We should be on their heels. And maybe I did not talk too much about Boston and why Boston is important. It's very simple. So let me just check here. Officer recruitment. Let's pay for it. I did not explain much about Boston and why I'm rushing for Boston. It's because this is the place where enemies are getting reinforced all the time. Like, if they are holding Boston, they're just gonna get more and more and more men. And all the smaller, like, when they get our reinforcements, like, they get 720, but it's not one regiment, it's 2 regiments, 360, like 3 companies. They're gonna increase that over time. They're gonna get stronger and stronger and stronger. They're gonna increase the number of companies. They're gonna drain Boston population completely if you allow them to. So Boston will not be as important city for you as should be. And you're gonna go west, but they will also look for weaknesses like Leicester or Middlesbrough or Providence. They're gonna go after these cities because if you have the army to the west, you cannot defend your cities in the east. And this is why I think it's crucial to take Boston early on if you want to have a successful campaign. You probably could go without it. I've seen some people do that and just skip Boston until the end. But I believe that taking Boston is a huge advantage. It's very risky, as we said. Like, you can lose a lot, but I feel like the risk is worth it. So what we gonna do here? Can we make you? Okay, we're gonna pause the game. Oh, we're not. We have to wait for Boston to be taken so we can get our troops inside. And what I'm gonna do here will be Brown Bass's boys. We took them from the British, and now we're gonna give them to our men. It's gonna happen very, very quickly. We're also gonna send some of these guys there, and we're just gonna go after the enemy. Not gonna give them time to recover. We're gonna stop. Oh, I already clicked there. My bad. Mea culpa. Brown Besses. How many more can we spare? I think this is enough. I'm just gonna wait for one turn. Some of these guys gonna get we're gonna give priority to our Fusilier units. And you guys just gonna keep moving. Boston is captured. Hurrah! Hip hip. Okay. Now we're gonna get all of our troops out once again. With whatever we have, and you guys gonna join a brigade for sure. These guys can stay where they are, I guess. They're heavily depleted. We're gonna push with George Washington, and let me check. Here we're gonna go for army innovation, and we're gonna go for this guy. Oh, we have a... Yeah, this is a problem. We're gonna give you willpower. And how about these guys? You should join a brigade. Like, fall back slightly. We're exchanging fire already on this side. Come on, guys. Move up. Just would like to see you right there. Without a willpower. And these guys also gonna get willpower. George Washington, come on, man. We need you. We cannot start battle without your supervision. We have way more men here. We're gonna try to stomp them big time. One of the issues is lack of ammunition because we don't have a supply regiment. But we're not the only ones to struggle. The British will also struggle. Let me check. We're gonna have what exactly? I'm gonna have them over here. You guys as well, and this will be secondary line. Too bad you cannot really use control keys. We have only 2 cannons here, but that's okay. Okay, these guys are kind of wrecked, so we can join them in. These guys are in a really good shape. We could do something with those guys. We're just gonna join them. Guys on this side as well could benefit from some kind of a merger. Yeah, I think this is a bit better. You guys can also join. Usually it doesn't pay off to join your units. But if they're heavily depleted, then yes. It prevents your companies from being absolutely destroyed. I'm gonna get... just to make it simpler. You don't have to manage that many units on the battlefield, so... could be a good thing. This one is better. Like 2... oh my god. I cannot select 2 of them because they do not belong to the same regiment. Oh, you can also merge your skirmishers, which was not possible before. So they changed it. Where is our... we have our skirmishers here. Morgan rifles. And General Washington. Let's start the battle. We're going to push our George Washington a bit more. You guys going to take a flanking position in the forest. You guys as well. I believe they have no cavalry, so there's nothing to be afraid of this time around. We got absolutely shreked by the cavalry charge with the right flank. Oh boy, I thought I lost the campaign right there, but okay. This is why you should invade Boston with numerical superiority. They're just better than you, and they have more mobility, more flexibility, better guns. Everything is better for them, but we have the brains. Well, no, not me. Come on. Come on, boys. Run to the hills. These guys are gonna just hold the line. They don't really have much to begin with, and you're just gonna open fire on them. Charge it, boys! Come on, we're gonna break them here. Bunch of pussies. Come on. How about you don't turn your back? Oh, they're routing. Excellent. Just gonna fall back slightly. We do not want to get canister by these guys. We took the Boston, but the battle is not over. Like, we have to preserve our men. And material. Have skirmishers on their flanks. They decided to flee. I sometimes wish that AI would put better fight. Just not flee like that. Okay, you're losing battle and you're outnumbered, but still, man, like, show some cojones. These guys are rear flanked. Come on. You're gonna push up. Charge in! They're too tired. Come on, guys. Let's try to run. You can stop firing. We can save up some ammo. And also, we're not going to risk any friendly fire. Just go after them. We're exhausted. That sucks. This is why stamina is so important in this game. If your troops are exhausted, they're not going to do much. You guys go after them. We're going to try to catch as many as possible. And we can speed it up. We managed to capture a lot of them, but not all. Some will manage to escape. Huge losses for them. They maybe have like 250 men left. Something like that. Let me check. My stream kind of froze. I'm worried that I cannot see messages. Okay, we're back. It was just YouTube. Let's continue. We're gonna try to capture as much equipment as possible. And here we will do this one. Merchant stalls. How about in Providence, in Newport, Hartford, Leicester? We should also be considering any construction material. And it's Monday, so maybe we can wait. How about we change and go for this one? They're getting some reinforcements. You guys gonna go there, and we're gonna take Salem. I'm not sure if they're gonna land in Salem or where. It could be both. But we're gonna be on our heels. They're going for Boston. Let me check real quick. Army Innovation Intelligence Department. Yeah, we should go for intelligence. And damn it. It doesn't matter because we have no officers. We have to first research an officer. And only then intelligence department. You guys gonna take Salem. We're gonna send you there, and we're gonna try to engage the enemy as fast as we can. I think we're gonna go for more weapons. We're also short on ammo. Funding is interesting, but we have a lot of money, so we're gonna go for weapons. Come on, guys. Let's fight. Okay, we have it here, and let me check. What is the current situation? They're on top of a hill. What should we do with that? Let me check. Here we're gonna make bigger units. That's for sure. Oh, these guys are somewhat overlapping. We're gonna go here. Gonna do a flank. Let's do the same. Let's try to merge. Nope. Okay, you can merge, and I guess you should also be able to. Yeah. I just hope I'm not boring you to death, guys. Well, maybe. As I said before, feel free to ask any questions about the game. I will do my best to answer the questions, because I've been playing this game for a long time. Made a mistake. Okay, it doesn't matter. We're gonna position you here, I guess. We're gonna have those guys there. We cannot do anything. Just gonna wait. And we have General Washington. So let's start a battle. Spent way too much time preparing for it. It's not an important one, but we're gonna merge, and we probably should merge these two as well. With these guys, we're gonna have a flanking force. Yeah, we're gonna fall back. This will be our main force here. Our guys on this side, and we have General Washington in the center. Let me speed it up. They're coming in. All that preparation for them just to flee? You have to be kidding me. There's no way. I should have known better. Okay, they are captured, and I sincerely hope that we can do a bit more. But all that preparation, this is what I hate the most about this game, is when enemies just flee. And there's no way we can catch up with them. They lost their battery, but I just hope they surrender and we don't have to chase after them around the map. Charging! Come on. Can we make them surrender? They managed to escape. But we got ourselves a gun. Let me check. You guys... We're gonna give you 6-pounders. Have some, like, high-quality guns. We're gonna slowly move up. Let me see. We have some construction here already. And we're gonna go for carpenter shop. We need more material, construction material. We also need to produce 100 muskets. Enemies are located near? I don't think so. Middlesbrough, can we... Nah, we have no construction material. Let's speed it up. Let me just check. What is the situation in Hartford? It's still okay. Loyalty-wise. You guys gotta get out. And we're gonna join another brigade. Let's push. Hey, all gonna go here. Let's fight. It seems like they have only one battery, and we're not gonna do any special preparation just because they might just flee. It would be smarter for us to do so, but as I said, chances are high that they just gonna decide to fold. These guys are exhausted, but we care not. Let's try to be aggressive. We're gonna put our 6-pounder on top of a hill and can start pounding the enemy. Pun intended. Come on. A bit more. You guys gonna join in on the fun. Get into a better position. We do not want to lose any companies. These guys gonna have obscure vision if they stay where they are here. Come on, boys. Keep pushing, be aggressive. Buy some time for our arty to get into position. We also need you big time. George Washington can move forward. And now they decide not to flee. Maybe because they have general with them, right? I don't know. What is the reason for them fighting, but charging! Come on! We should be afraid of canister rounds. Perfect. I'm not sure if they're receiving reinforcements or this is just how they keep the reserves here. Could be both, to be honest. The problem is that our guys are pretty much exhausted. I think our canister. Yeah, that didn't pay attention. Happens. Shit happens. As we said, like, let's move a bit forward. Just gonna flank them. Just gonna hold with these guys, and we're gonna push. Wherever we have the numerical superiority, we're gonna push and try to squeeze them. Come on, guys. I have nothing. No conditioning, no ammo. Like, literally nothing, but... luckily, they don't have much either, so... you can stop firing. Let's speed it up. Come on. Just a little bit more. Let's wrap it up. Again, we took some casualties, but sometimes you can rely on AI to win you battles, but sometimes you shouldn't, especially not at the beginning. I think it's too risky. That guy's still running away. His entire army surrendered. The good thing is that we're gonna get some construction material at the end of the week. Usually on Monday, you get more money, you get more construction materials, and you get more specialists. We're finally recapturing Portsmouth after being lost. So let's move up. These guys gonna be moving towards the enemy, and they only have one regiment. They should have only one regiment. We should be able to push them completely out of the map. How about here? Should we pay for... What if we try to recruit somebody? Yeah, we have to pay for it. You guys gonna move here, and we're gonna also use George Washington. We're using all of our men, like whoever is in a position to do something about it. 4 days left here. Middlesbrough could do some construction. The higher the construction points here, the better. Okay, muskets production. We're getting more and more stuff. Let me check construction management. 49 days. Oh, 15 days. That's good. We're gonna get this one. Intelligence department. And we're gonna pay reputation for it. We currently have specialists, but because we are not allowing our troops to rest and get any kind of supply. We said Middlesbrough will do things. Salem, Portsmouth. We have to wait in those settlements. We're going to go for for this one. They might actually be tough to get. I don't know. Like, yeah, we might decide to go back to Leicester and those. They cannot recruit a lot of troops in the fort. So we just want to make sure that, because we have no cannons to go after the fort. How about this one? We're going to continue where we stopped before, and we're going to give you... Oh, Spencer. This one is good. We're going to start with some research, secret committee. If we need to, we're going to spend some reputation on specialists, but we will see. Let's speed it up. There is nothing much we can do. We can go to market and just see how many... We have a lot of civilian guns. We have a lot of brown besses as well. George Washington can go to Leicester. These guys should have priority, or these guys should lose priority. And let me check. Brown besses, that's great. How about you guys? You're gonna get some... Yep, this one. And we're gonna... I don't think we have enough, to be honest. So this could be a problem. Just gonna wait a little bit. We're gonna get some more men. We're gonna get some replenishment. And with these guys, let me... Let me do this one. Let me edit this unit. And we're gonna give them artillery. 3-pounders? I guess so. I guess it's okay. Okay, there will be an invasion in Newport. I have no idea how big it will be. So we're going to use a majority of our forces. Some of these guys will remain where they are. We're going to have guys from Portsmouth. And we're going to have some guys from Leicester. We're going to have you probably. Get out. Move to Newport. These guys as well. They're going to go down. Pretty much everybody. Oh, and actually a small army. No, you guys stay in Boston. Actually. You will go to Leicester. You're gonna stay where you are, I guess. You can go to Portsmouth. These guys can actually go to Leicester. We're gonna prepare for Fort Stevens. Let me check. We can start with this one. Luckily for us, it's a minor invasion, so... They're trying to take Newport. Yeah, we should capture them here. Perfect. So we're gonna send you guys back to Leicester or Providence. Morgan Rifles, you can capture whatever of the equipment they have, and of course George Washington will continue. We will have to worry Middlesbrough. Oh, we're losing there. Send some reinforcements ASAP. Come on. We're trying to recover. These guys also gonna move to Boston. Enemies are being aggressive, damn it. Come on. Come on, George. Yeah, if we lose them, it's on me completely. Yeah, we're losing Portsmouth. God damn it. We're gonna use this one. Let's fight a battle. Let me check it real quick. Damn it, we have civilian muskets with these guys, but not too shabby. We should be able to take them down. Let's... Yeah, we're gonna go like this, and you guys are gonna join as well, and I'm just gonna wait for these guys to organize a bit better. Washington, move up. We're gonna slow down, and we're gonna send some of our guys there. We're gonna form a line here, that's for sure, and we're gonna put George Washington in command. We're being fired upon by some kind of artillery. You guys gotta move up closer to their skirmishers. They're not gonna bully us into submission. George Washington will move there. We're gonna take on them piecemeal. You guys gotta move backwards. Come on. Flank them a bit more. These guys gotta move up. Jesus Christ. Now we can charge. You can also charge with these guys. You're just gonna charge in there. With those guys, we're gonna move up. Let's speed it. Come on. Let's get back. Only 69 losses. Not too shabby. Let's see if they can escape. We can capture them. We've got ourselves some new guns. You're gonna go there and take it. You're also gonna take whatever you can find. Situation in Leicester is solid. Middlesbrough, Leicester, Boston. How bad is... Yeah, pretty bad situation here. You gotta go for... We don't have specialists. Let me check. With these guys, we gotta go for mining. And then we're gonna go for lumber mills. And then probably qualified engineers for fur trading. Three officers. This is really interesting. I'm gonna wait a bit later. We could go with this one. No. Yeah, let's do it. You gonna go there, and you gonna go to Salem or Boston? Boston would be a better place, and we're gonna see what is happening with their guys over there. How about here? Fur trader. Super duper important. You guys gotta form up here. We also gonna get this one. Nothing else when it comes to construction. Let's wait until our guys get into position. And we're gonna be moving from there on. Let me check. You guys do that. You guys form a line over here. Whenever you go after forts, you should be fighting manually. Even if you have superior forces, you know, fort is force multiplier, especially in auto resolve. So you could easily see yourself losing a battle that you should have won. Let's start. We're gonna have these guys where... Good thing that their cannons are outside. So we're gonna try to snatch them from the enemy. You guys move up. Go there. And we're gonna have our own cannons, but a bit later. Get into a better position. We're gonna form here. You guys gonna move up. On that side, we're gonna have... They're running away. They're getting inside of the fort. Maybe trying to protect their cannons. We're just gonna speed it up. And where's General Washington? We're gonna hold fire. We're gonna engage them here. For this kind of fort, you should have more men. Oh, we are actually getting more men. We're gonna send you way back. And we have some guys here. These are our Fusiliers. They'll be the one to charge into the fort, because as I said, enemies get a lot of buffs. Interesting. You guys gotta move closer to the enemy, and we're gonna have you guys gonna put pressure on them here. We don't care about these guys dying. They're just not that important, in all honesty. You guys move there. And George Washington should be closer. They have a lot of men here. But their flanks are, you know, not in a good position. We're gonna hold, we're gonna hold, we're gonna hold. We're gonna have you go to the flanks. And the same will be on your side. But you want to come closer. You want to be able to use canister rounds. We're gonna hold. Let's speed it up. Okay, some of their guys are trying to flee. You're gonna try to engage them on this side. You guys gonna come close. As I said, guys, we're gonna lose some men. But that's okay. Or should be okay. Maybe we're losing men way too quickly. You can engage them on that flank. Maybe we should have waited for our reinforcements. Come on. Excellent. Now we gotta move. Come on, guys, from the flanks. Really love to kill their general. But the good thing is that they have nowhere to run. We captured all the settlements now, so they're kind of stuck. You guys go back, and we're probably gonna lose some cannons because of these guys fleeing. But okay, just go after them. We're gonna send a couple of more guys, and we're gonna speed it up. I guess they just fled. Heavy casualties on both sides, but we had more men to spare, and this is why we're here. Yeah. Just need to kill the guy. Might take some time. Okay, we're there. We're gonna send I wish I could see. Oh, actually, I can see stuff. So you guys gonna go to Hartford, but not all of you. You can go to Leicester, and you can also go to Leicester. We have no muskets for these guys. We will go for carpenter shop. Here. What should we do in Boston? Printing press, schoolhouse. Yeah, that's the idea. Maybe we can get some school here. Fort Stevens. Per trade is very important. And then we're probably going to go for printing press. I don't think we're going to do anything special here. George Washington can go to Leicester. In case of any kind of invasion, he will be there, I'm sure. Let's speed it up. Actually, we can go to Leicester as well. Map is opening up right now. Let me check. Okay, nothing special. Leveraging foreign sympathizers. We're getting some more money. Okay, we did all the assignments that we received. We have control of Falmouth as well. We're gonna do something like this, and let's make sure we get some more militia. Guys in Richmond. Of course, here willpower efficiency is a must. If we give you artillery, not gonna work properly, so we're gonna go with something like this. We also have Spanish rifles, 55s. So the goal here would be to go to probably Fort Lovell, Haberton, and then Fort Rice. And then we gotta try to squeeze here to Fort Montgomery and go for Fort Saratoga, Ticonderoga, and Fort Frederick. At least that's the plan, but we will see how much we can do with our tiny supplies. Officer recruitment, we're gonna get some... some additional officers. And we do have money, but we're lacking everything else. Production management. We're gonna need all the guns, all the muskets we can spare. Ticonderoga, we have 90 days. We have basically 3 months to pull it off. Not enough officers. Let's address the officer issue. We have to spend a lot of reputation on this. I know it sucks. It kind of feels bad, but we have to do it. There's no... literally, there's no other way. We could get an additional officer. Let's go for reputation points. Because we should already get some more officers. And we're going to go with Army Innovation 1. This would allow us to have barracks, which is not very important in my opinion. But it's kind of opening up Continental Army and opening up Army Innovations too. Which will allow us to have better men, to have kind of Fusilier units, and also be able to have 2 generals in the battlefield is very important. These guys are just chilling. Nothing special. Could finally give you something else. Let's go with Minutemen. We just have no resources to build anything. And that is a problem. Also, when you have regular infantry, they cost more money. It's that simple. You actually have to pay them. With militia, might not be so important. We're gonna give you this one. We're gonna give you that one. And we said that we need to change certain things. These guys have brown besses, which is great. How about these guys? Civilian ones. We gotta go with Spanish musket. A 55 is a good musket, but I think the Brown Bess is a bit better, in my opinion. Let me check again. Everything is fine. We're just gonna speed it up. Wait until Monday. Get into better shape and just keep moving. See what kind of construction work we could do. Gonna move to Leicester. Gonna start infrastructure in Boston. But what kind of infrastructure? Let me check. Infrastructure. Okay. It's kind of steep, man. That's a lot of materials. It doesn't say what we get for it. I'm not sure if it pays off. That's way too early, in my opinion. In Falmouth, we could get some additional construction. Here, we are okay with money, so we need to worry more about our officer count and other stuff. How about this? Let's get additional buff for construction. This might be a bit shitty. Spanish 55s. I think it's too expensive right now, but we're not that desperate. 56. We don't really have a good officer to put here. Like, literally, we do not have a good officer. So we're probably going to go with the worst one we can find. This one. And this will increase construction points. So we will actually be able to build this one. And we're going to wait here. Because all these buildings are damaged and it will take some time to recover. In Leicester, though. Schoolhouse should be okay. If we have them, we should provide them, but otherwise, I'm not sure if it's feasible for us to do something like that. Gonna get these guys out. We're gonna get those guys out as well. We should be assembling the army. Only 4 units can join a brigade, so we cannot go above that number. It's physically impossible. And we're gonna have you guys over here. Let's keep moving. George Washington, get out. Civilian muskets. This would be a lot of ammo, though. Right now, I cannot see how much ammo we have. But I don't think we're in position. What should we do here? Let's go with ammo. I don't know. Like, I feel like we're missing a lot of ammo. And maybe we can get supply regiment. Now let's create, and we probably have to buy. Let's see, goods. We're gonna buy them. With fur, it's too early to sell. We have 100 in storage, which is okay. Textiles we do not produce yet. Boston, Salem. These guys should also join in. We're gonna move you there. You guys can move on this side, and let me check. Let's go and try to collect as much ammo as we can. We're gonna speed it up, and we're gonna make these guys move slowly but surely. Falmouth. You're gonna go to Portsmouth, and we shall see afterwards. Okay, we can get another department of Navy, but I'm not really high on Navy department, to be honest, so let's stay on the course where we are. Let me check. We can also do some additional constructions. Here, let's go for this one. Middlesbrough, Boston, Leicester, Salem. We're building stuff everywhere. For Stevens, we said we're gonna go for fur trade. It's the most lucrative business in the entire game. So we're gonna go for schoolhouse, I guess. Yeah. She's gonna keep moving. With these guys, you're gonna go to Middlesbrough. Come on. Let's speed it up. We're gonna try to dispose of these guys very, very quickly. And let's start. We're gonna push our troops as far as they can go. And how about on this side? It's the same. Because they are in brigade, you can see how bigger the deployment zone is, which is something that I find very useful. You guys move there. Just start the battle. We're gonna have these guys here. We're gonna have those guys there. But we should be concerned considering that we have literally no cannons. Maybe it's time to buy some, but I'm a cheapskate. I don't really want to spend money. We're gonna pressure them here quite a bit. Where is the... Washington should come here. We gotta move you up as well. Come on, guys. I knew they're gonna flee. That's it. Let's go back. And see what else we can do. These guys are surrendering. You're gonna abandon a brigade, and you're gonna go to Fort Lovell. We're gonna take our troops, and we're gonna continue to move. General Washington as well. And what's happening with our supply regiment? I'm just hoping they're collecting some munition. Okay, that's cool. We're getting some rum. Rum can be used to increase morale, or we can just use it to sell it. This is what I would do. Just sell it to make some money. Seems like they abandoned this one, and we're gonna make sure that you abandon the brigade and go capture it. These guys gonna go down south, so this should be a cakewalk until we get to the forts, and then should be way more difficult, I guess. Come on, George. Yeah, you guys gonna do that. Come on. Excellent. We're gonna fight again, but we'll try to make it very, very quick. Because we know they're gonna flee. And this is why it's so important to take Boston. Like, we're now steamrolling them. It would be that really, really bad spot if we didn't take Boston. Let's start. We're gonna do something like this, I guess. These guys are just gonna move there. We're gonna have guys on this side. We're gonna have guys in the center. Just like harassing the enemy. And we're gonna ban you from firing. You're gonna try to flee. Okay, they're gone. That was rather quick. Only a few losses. Let's continue. Perfect. They managed to surrender quickly. We can have you actually in Boston. You never know when things can go south, so... these guys gonna move here, and we're gonna have... leave the brigade and join garrison. We're getting more money, we're getting more resources, we're getting bigger and bigger. Just gonna move down south, come on. With these guys, willpower. And Leicester. Something was researched. We should go for college. Right there. You guys gotta move. You'll go to Hartford. Let's speed it up. Nope. We're gonna join brigade with these guys. You will continue down south, and we're gonna go for Fort Montgomery next. We're getting 2 ships, but I don't really care about ships. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna do this and just remove them. We can also go to market and potentially sell some cannons. Should we build infrastructure in Boston? It'll take forever. We're gonna risk a lot. So I don't think we're gonna fulfill this one. We have the money, so merchant still is not a priority here. Weaver's house would be really good to have. But maybe we have better ways to spend our construction material. Let's go for fur trade. Yeah. Sooner we get it, the better. How about this one? Let's wait a bit longer. We're going to go for a schoolhouse here. Just because we're paying for extra construction points. We have an officer here. A schoolhouse is a better choice. I think it's smarter. So let's continue. I'm not sure how big is the garrison in Fort Montgomery. We'll just have to find out. These guys already have ammo. But we'll see a bit later if that's the case. We are getting 24 construction material. You're gonna go here. Thank you very much. Canadian reinforcements. We should maybe reinforce for rice. We'll see how bad it gets. You guys gonna go straight there. We're gonna have Everybody very close. Oh, we have another thing researched. Now this is interesting. Considering that 4-pounders could be easily accessible, the problem with 4-pounders is that they suck, as well as 3-pounders. I don't really like them. I don't think they're worth getting. So we could potentially go for blacksmith shop. And then we actually have to go here. And then we can make a decision to go for field guns. They're like 6 and 12-pounders. Or we can go for mortars and howitzers. I'm a big fan of mortars. So probably going to go that branch. Let's go. Engage the enemy. They're not gonna flee. Interesting. They feel confident. And this is level 2 fort. I'm not sure if you guys ever seen it. We only fought level 1 forts before. This will be interesting. They have, I guess these are Grenadiers or Hessians? You can correct me if I'm wrong. And this is a guard unit. Yeah, they're pretty damn strong. We're gonna have our line infantry right there. These guys will go to the flank. We're gonna have some of the guys on this side just baiting their fire. That's the idea. And we're gonna take our flanking force and move them elsewhere. They are missing just because they're so far away. And now the job is also to cover the flank. And we're gonna go behind them. Just give some orders to our guys. Keep doing that. Majority of our forces will be in the middle. You're gonna hold. They're taking positions, but we can spread them out because sometimes defending a smaller fort is better because of course, like you can cover all the sides of the fort, but here they cannot. So we're gonna use this to our own advantage. 61% cover, that's fine. We're not gonna use our artillery as of now. We're just gonna get into position to potentially use it. George Washington should go to the center, and this is where we expect bulk of our casualties to come from, because we'll have to tie them down eventually. But we're gonna wait until our guys get into position. They're exhausted. That sucks. But okay, they will recover stamina. The reason why we use skirmishers here because they are in a loose formation and they also get more cover than normal troops. This is the rationale of using them as meat shields. And they're not too close to the enemy cannons, so they're not going to suffer very heavy casualties. As we said, we're going to go to the back. And we're going to have you guys on this side. And the rest should be here. We're also going to have you here. We're going to have those guys over there. Come on. There is no way they can defend everything. This really sucks. We're gonna have proper fights in bigger forts with bigger personnel. I promise you guys. Don't worry. But this is really annoying. You spend a lot of time here preparing for the battle and they just flee. That sucks. Okay, guys, can you go after them? We just want to kill them. Not allow them to escape. Maybe some of them will escape. We lost only 14 men. And again, this is a snowball effect. If you take Boston properly, and then you will have money, you will have resources, you're not going to have to worry about Boston anymore. And their garrison kind of going out and striking your cities. Come on. Perfect. You guys gonna take it, and we're just gonna move with the bulk of our forces to Fort Saratoga, and this is where we expect to have actual big fight. George Washington will continue to move. We're gonna have our supply regiment as well. Kingston is okay, but we just have no construction material. That's it. Like, I believe that we should start paying for intelligence. It's not too much. It's expensive, but not the end of the world, and we can have an we can have an idea of what is waiting for us. I'm gonna. Should I pay for this? Let me check. Here. Fort Montgomery. Maybe we actually don't need anybody here. Rum Distillery is also really good. You get a lot of money. But we're gonna get out and we're gonna go to Albany. And Kingston. Yeah, situation not great. How about now? We have 70 days to capture the fort. And we have to move up with George Washington. It's Friday. We're only going to stop when we hit Monday. We also need to assess the size of the enemy army. It's pretty damn big. We get these guys. Yeah, I think we should get them there into the position. Let's go there. It's actual Monday, and we've got some more material to spend. Wherever construction is possible, we should be building carpenters. Salem is okay-ish. In Boston, we could get merchant steel, but it costs 10, and we already have a lot of money, so money is not really a problem. Hartford, Weaver's house, I don't know, like, we could get to Rum Distillery. This will give us some more money, but I think I'm gonna go with this one. Just because of everything. And here, we're gonna go for fur trader. How about elsewhere? Is okay, and Albany is a terrible situation. Do we have anybody in Boston? Damn it. We have to send our guys back. Let me check though. We can get another regiment here. Let's create it. You guys gonna move here, and we're gonna have to use George Washington just because we have nothing else here. These guys will have to wait. Come on, George. We have to prevent them from taking anything. Have to go to Boston. We have some more construction points, but where do we spend our construction points? I guess we have to spend them here. Same story. Again and again. This is why I hate naval invasions. Did they disappear from the map, or what just happened? What the hell was that message? Oh, they already landed. We have to engage them. Georgie, run! If we lose campaign here, I'm gonna be so pissed. We're gonna wait. I have to wait. We're gonna wait for these guys. Come on, get out of Boston and pressure them. No, don't charge. I'm being sloppy. Big time, but I've been playing for over 3 hours now. A little bit tired. We almost lost George Washington. By the way, guys, if you lose George Washington, it's GG. It's the end of the campaign. So we have these guys super close to the enemy. We gotta fall back. We will flee. And these guys are where? On this side. George Washington is close. I just hope our guys do not break. We're gonna run back. You guys gonna run forward, and we gotta find each other in the middle. With our skirmishers, we can try to tire them out. I don't know, something like that. I hope. These guys are exhausted. I'm not sure what they're pushing here. We're gonna concentrate our forces on this side. Gonna have some skirmishers. Let's speed it up. George Washington, move up. These guys are just gonna hold. Potentially we can hit them in the flank. Our guys are a bit exhausted, so it's not great. You guys should hit them in the flank. Come on. We're gonna move up. You guys gonna go there. We're gonna try to flank them. We're gonna fall back here because the entire company is moving up. And as we said, they're better than we are. So we should keep that in mind. Hold. You guys move up on this hill. Finally, we killed them off. Come on. A guard unit. This is why they're gonna fight almost to the death. They're gonna flee or they're gonna surrender a bit later, but they're nasty, very difficult to kill. Okay, here we go. And they have 2 chevrons, so... Now we're gonna move to Ticonderoga. Come on, surrender. They could actually take some of our settlements, which really sucks. Do we have any forces on this side? Just some men in Fort Rice. So you guys are gonna go there and take that position. Things are getting worse with our potential allies, Spain and France. I do not know why. Come on, guys. Finally. Oh boy. Finally, we're able to kill them off. We're gonna go to schoolhouse, I guess. A merchant store is also attractive, but... yeah, we said this is more important. How about here? Brown Besses. I think that's a lot of money to pay right now. Might be a good investment, but still... merchant store, we're gonna give you something to do. Schoolhouse and in Providence. Weaver's house. Okay, we're gonna have you in Fort Rice. We're gonna have you and you in Boston, and we're gonna keep these guys over here. We're gonna move George Washington, and finally we're gonna try to go after Saratoga, pardon me, not Ticonderoga. Ticonderoga is a bit down the road. Okay, that's cool. How big is your garrison? It's big, but not too big. My only worry would be no cannons for us. What kind of cannons do you have? Can I see it? 6-pounders. How about you, my friend? 3-pounders. Okay, we're gonna get out. We're gonna join a brigade, and you guys gonna get out, and we're gonna join a brigade. So now it's time to go for it. I don't see another way. Now we're gonna have this unit on this side. We're gonna have George Washington very close. What is this? Pretty good relations. Let's move up. They have 3 batteries, but yeah, they're somewhat depleted. We should be okay. I don't think the forts should be this big. Maybe they're way too big for us. Okay, I thought for a second this was a mortar. Mortars are so damn deadly, and they break your morale so quickly. So it's time to organize a bit. These guys probably gonna hit the... Yeah, gonna go forward. But we will have to have troops on the flanks. Come on. These guys gonna cover the left flank of the fort. We're gonna have a central unit with our best troops, and we're gonna have another wing with these guys. The right one. George Washington should probably go to the center. We'll see. You guys gonna move on this side away from their cannons, way out of range, and we're gonna have these guys, and they should be the ones to initiate the contact. The problem is fog. I don't like fog. It's very difficult to see anything. You can't even find the fort. Damn it. Will they try to flee? It will be quite possible, to be honest. These guys gonna move back. These guys gonna move forward. Come on. General Washington will go forward. I'm not sure if fog is reducing visibility for all the troops. It probably is, and I think this is beneficial to us because, well, they have better cannons, and if they cannot see us, they cannot fire. But I'm mostly afraid of their canister rounds, as always. Like, round shot's gonna do some damage over time, but like canister is something you should be afraid of. We're getting a supply wagon, and you guys gonna go where our cannons go. Because, of course, cannons consume the most ammunition. This is a fine detail. You can see that elevation is not in fog. I like it. Oh. They actually have some guys outside. So we should be retreating here. And these guys also should retreat. Let's push them forward. Because these are proper skirmishers. Where the hell are these guys? They should go way behind. We gotta have these guys here, and we gotta try to pressure their skirmishers. Come on. Come on, guys, push. We gotta cut them off here. At least we should be able to. Come on. Well, guys, are you playing the game? I'm not sure if the same guys are in the chat right now or not. Tell me what you think about the game. Are you excited or not so much? Okay, those guys are being wrecked. Just gonna put more pressure on them. Now these guys should fall back. Although slightly. So we're not really in the range of the enemy. As well, we will be in the range. What's happening with these guys? They're gonna cover this type. We're slowly squeezing the fort. These guys gotta wait, and we'll have to speed it up. Just because these guys are so far away. Okay, they're routing, and we gotta fall back. Once again, as we said, it's not worth it. And we're gonna push you there. These guys, we're gonna camp. guys gonna hold. Cover cannot protect you against heavy rounds like artillery. It can protect you against small arms fire, but I believe that against those kind of things, there is no protection. This is pretty good. You guys gonna join in? And I hope now is the time to press them into service. We're gonna put our 2 of our cannons over here to come a bit closer because they're smaller in caliber. One of them is. This is an intimidating fort for sure. But we have to pressure them. I'm just looking what would be the best angle. Probably here. I'm not sure how well it will go. You guys gonna move up here? We're gonna have these guys and those guys. We're gonna push George Washington here, and you guys gonna form a line over here. As we said before, it has to be comprehensive. It has to be wide. We cannot allow them to group up their forces. But if we're not careful, we can take some serious casualties. We're just gonna wait for all of our guys to be fully rested, and we're gonna start pressing the attack. We're gonna have you here. Let's go. Gonna have more units on this side. These are guardsmen. Maybe we should avoid striking them. Just gonna put some more pressure here. And we're gonna avoid guards for as long as possible. We're gonna have you over there. We're gonna move up. I think now is the time. You guys gonna come close. You guys also gonna come close. And we're gonna have these guys to the back. I'm gonna have you here. Let's start like this. Also, we said we're gonna avoid guards for as long as possible, but eventually we will have to deal with them. I'm gonna move you a bit closer. George Washington. Our guys are already running. That's not a good sign. Are they shooting their own men as well? These guys should move forward. Come on. We want to be close to use canister rounds. That's the idea, at least. We have to use our reserves here. Otherwise, we might find ourselves in a situation where we're running out of men. Because we're overcommitting on the other side. Come on, George. You gotta get as close as possible to the enemy. Let's push up. Let's try to charge in. See the results. I hope we can break through them here. Oh yeah, we did it, boys. We did it. Let's push up with our troops. You're gonna be forbidden from firing. And what happened to your... These guys are just recovering. That was a bloody fight. Congratulations to the British for holding. It was pretty tough. We're gonna see casualties a bit later, but now we're gonna focus on taking whatever we can take. Yeah, we're good. 6,000. We actually had higher losses, which is to be expected. We lost one gun. I hope it's like 3-pounder, so we don't have to worry about it. You, my friend, we're gonna use you to take the fort. Firearms efficiency should be next one on our list. How about this one? Ferguson rifle, there's no way gonna pay that much money. Ferguson rifles are amazing, but so damn expensive. And we're gonna keep moving. Let me check here. Army innovation is almost done on this side, and we have somebody that's... Yeah, they should be in Boston. Come on. This is the first time we see natives. Ticonderoga is not that big. Like, I'm getting more stuff. But now, my friends, it's time to go for it. It's a bigger fort, but smaller garrison. No, you can stay there. We also have less men than we had before, so... will be interesting to see if we can do much. Come on. Here we are. Two batteries, not too bad. Let me check if everything is working with the stream. I just need to refresh it real quick. Oh, we've got a new subscriber. That's cool. Let me check, though. Look at those guys. They're badass. But so are we. We do have no elites. Like, we have no grenadiers, and we have no guard units. We can research them a bit later, but I don't put much emphasis on those guys because they can die the same as your regular troops can, so I'm not sure if these units are so damn special. And also there's a fear of price. The better troops you bring, the more money you have to pay. How about here? This is only a small regiment, depleted regiment. This one as well. But we're gonna have to envelop them, that's for sure. Let's start battle. We're gonna send you guys on that side. The bigger the fort, the more difficult to kind of surround it. You guys gonna go there. We're gonna have you guys soaking up, again, fire from the enemy. And this guy as well. We're just gonna move there. Let's continue to move. The flank, and we have these guys. They're gonna go there. Let's speed it up, and we're gonna forbid our cannons from firing. And we want to preserve some ammo because there is another fort to be taken. Yeah, this will be tough to crack here. So we're probably gonna try to be smart and not go straight into the elites. You guys gonna go there, I guess. We'll try to infiltrate in their fort. They're not defending. But they are peeling off their troops. They're moving their cannons as well. That's actually good, I think. How about here? Can you guys go more to the back? I guess you can. They're putting their battery in the parapet here. Come on, really? That's a joke. I was really looking forward to the battle like this. Come on. Move up. I just hope they solve this issue. Like, when you get into a battle, you have to lose like 50% of your men to flee. And what's happening now? We're just spending a lot of time, and that's it. Like, literally. Can speed it up. We have some reserves. We can just send them. We care not. There is nowhere to run, boys. You should have fought. There will be no mercy at the same time. Well, maybe some mercy. We're gonna take the fort. Let's go back. We only lost 1 man, but we wasted a lot of time. So this is what I was talking about before. Let me see. And you're gonna go straight. And you guys gonna go straight. Fritz. Fort Frederick might be more difficult to take. How bad is it? Actually, we're gonna bring more troops. And salary is kind of low, so we have to increase that. Not to suffer morale penalties. Guess we gotta spend some reputation here. Quartermaster Chief. Grain mill. This is also important. Come on, Georgie. Can we get a free volley? Yep. We're getting more stuff. They have 2 batteries. Let's fight. How bad can it be? If we take this one, we're so damn good. And one of the better things is that AI is now outside. They have 2 batteries outside as well. They might decide to fight us here. Let's go to the battlefield. Deployment zone, if we can see them. Yep, they're here. And are these mortars? Yeah, they're so damn powerful. So what do we do exactly? We're gonna capture some. Cannot wait to get my own mortars, to be honest. These guys will be pushed forward. And like, this is a terrible idea. One of the problems I have with this game, look at this. We have six units. And why don't you put like 5 in front and one in reserve. Like, what kind of formation is this? Look. I don't understand, really. There's no need for that. Like, you have 5 units forward and 1 backwards, like, as a reserve unit. Although game is much smoother than I remember at this time, so they did some optimization. We're gonna push here. Let me check. These guys, everybody forward. We don't really care much about your positioning. Forward! Come on. We're gonna cut them off here. We're gonna push forward. We're gonna hit them here. Can these guys run? Probably they could, but they're a little bit tired. You guys gonna join up unit. We do not want to lose anything, but we are being in a good position here. I cannot see additional batteries. I'm just worried that mortar will be behind the walls. And as you guys know, because of the mortar's trajectory, they can really annihilate our troops, and they're gonna lose morale, and we're gonna get into all sorts of shit. So let's try to charge in if we can at them here. This will be perfect. Gonna cut them off and surround them. Enemies captured. Perfect. Okay, you guys gonna go to the right flank. And let me see, what else do we have? We have you guys. You're gonna go there as well. We have George Washington. You guys move forward. We're gonna have some reserves. You're gonna go. Yeah, I can see mortar already firing. This will be an issue, but okay. After we take this, we can chill. But usually you should rush whatever you can rush. The only good thing is that mortars have very short range. And I hope these are small diameter mortars, like 8-inch, I think. So they should fire their rounds quickly. They're going to cause some damage, some casualties for sure, but I hope they'll be out of ammo. Because not only they kill your men, but they also make them afraid. Like, your men lose morale. And this is even a bigger deal, especially in a siege type of battle. I like to use them in the open as well. Like when you get like those 13-inch mortars, they're devastating to morale, and they can do a lot of harm as well. These guys should be separated somewhat so they don't take AoE damage from mortar. But do we wait here or do we engage them? We're gonna put our batteries a bit closer. Are you guys gonna go there and what the hell? Come on. These guys are empty, but hopefully we're not gonna need more ammo. We should be okay with what we have. Come on. Push more to the flank. We're gonna have these guys, of course. Our pros are getting peppered by that mortar. We're gonna risk our cannons. Let's move up. You, my friend, gonna move really close. And we're gonna have you here. Let's speed up slightly. You guys move there. George Washington should also be in a better spot. Come on, guys. Come on, charge in. As long as they don't fire canister rounds, we should be okay. There is some friendly fire here, but that's it, boys. We did it. We did it. And we're gonna forbid you from firing again. And you as well, because sometimes they can use canister shots and can kill a lot of your own men. So mortar crews. Really? Still fire? That's pretty much it. Probably tomorrow, around the same time, like 6 p.m. Central European time. We have this one, 420, one gun lost. That's good. Yeah, probably tomorrow. I cannot say for sure, but I think it should be around the same time, about 6 p.m. And we did it here. They did surrender. We're gonna just take Fort Frederick and should probably start retreating. We can expect some type of naval invasion at this point. We're gonna fall back. The brigade. You guys gonna go to Fort Ticonderoga. I always struggle to pronounce it. The difficult name. Fort Frederick. And we're gonna now try to reorganize our troops a little bit more. Everybody go to Leicester on this side. We can get a new project, but what kind of project? Now we have more of a question. Like, do we go for a Continental Army? Which is really good because we get artillery company, we get skirmishers, we get New Hampshire and 3rd New Jersey. Very solid. Or we can go for Benedict Arnold. I think we're gonna go for Benedict Arnold. I think it's a safer bet. How about here? Lumber mill. I said that maybe US muskets could be viable because you can get to 76 Virginia. Virginia is a really good rifle. I really love it. The only problem is that, as I mentioned before, you can get brown besses relatively quickly. So then it defeats the purpose of these guns. So I don't know. We're gonna go for lumber mill because we need more construction material. And I think now we can lower down salaries. It's 1,000 above. Yeah, we're gonna save up some money and we're gonna turn off the intelligence costs because there are no enemies on the map, so we don't really need to pay for it. I forgot when the map will expand once again. Oh, look at this. Provisions are full. The problem is that population in forts is very low, 600, 500, so you cannot really replenish your troops. In these forts, you have to be patient. And we're going to do some additional construction. New Haven? What should we do here? I think we should get... Weaver's House. We need some additional construction material. And we should also get printing press. Weaver's House. What do we go for? It's actually pretty good here. So we're going to go for this one. Fort Royce. Construction is kind of sketchy. We can get something else. Weaver's House. Merchant Stole. How about Granary? Is it worth it? I could go for barracks, but I'm not sure barracks are necessary. We should also be thinking about factories at this point in time. The problem is that our factories are, how do I say, very expensive to build. We need to first invest a lot of money into construction material and specialists. And only then you can focus on some other things. This is interesting. Historically, we should go for France. And last time I played this one, I went for France. The problem is in research. Because French muskets are very, very difficult to research. They are like a bottom research level. So you need a heck of a lot of time. So I'm going to go for Spain. And Spanish muskets are... let's just go and explain. So when you go to... Quartermaster Chief, no, sorry. We should go to Engineer, yeah, here it is. Sorry, guys. You can see that Brown Bess 69s are here, and the Spanish musket is next. Well, Charleville, this is the French musket. This is way down. It will take forever to research it. Why is this important? Well, if you get reinforcements, and you will eventually, if you become allies with a specific nation like France or Spain, they will send you some reinforcements. And as they are losing men in battles, you can pay for some muskets on the market, but they're very small, and you're gonna struggle quite a bit with those reinforcements because you cannot give them your own rifles. This is why it's better to go for Spanish, because we can research it quickly and then maybe spend our research points and time with Hunter rifles or Dragoon carbines and Pennsylvania rifle, which is really good. Yeah, this is why. But Charleville 66 is probably the best gun in the game, arguably. It has a lot of damage. If you compare it to Spanish one, they're similar. They are similar. But yeah, I think that Spain is a better ally in that sense. Just because you can give them Spanish guns. And let's keep moving. Let's see if we can... Let me check here. What did we say? We could go for this one. A regional warehouse. We also have to worry about provisions. That's a big deal. Because winter will come, and if you have no provisions, you guys gonna starve to death. How many provisions do we have? If we go here... Oh, we have a lot of brown besses. We're gonna use that to our advantage. Have some extra Spanish 55s. Cannons, 21 in storage. We have... we can give 3 more companies or batteries equipped. That's good. With ships, we can sell some of these ships. But we're gonna do that where we lack money. Now we are good with money, so we don't have to worry too much. Provisions are about 400. How you can get provisions is by going to construction management. And you can go and do this. It costs about 25 construction material and 1200 resources, 1200 money. Yeah. So it's kind of expensive for us. We really need to increase our construction material production. Congress, France, British Empire. You can also use some kind of diplomacy, but it's not very efficient. We're gonna chill with diplomacy for the time being. Yeah, let's pay for this one. We are getting more and more stuff done. Here we can construct what exactly... we're gonna go for merchant stall. We need a lot of money in the end. Money is what propels the entire economy, so we have to think about it. We're gonna have printing press here as well as the next one. In Providence, what should we go for? Maybe granary is the time. Have a bunch of guys here. Replenishing slowly. Let me check. These guys all have brown besses. How about here as well? These guys do not. You can go for this one in grain mill. To get some more supplies, of course. Otherwise, we're gonna starve during the winter season. What do we do? We can change. We can give you 6-pounders. Let's go for it. You don't really need these guys. They're not as effective. And we're gonna give you this one. Real old speed and firearms. You guys... Nah, you can stay as you are, I guess. Let me check. These are 6-pounders. Here we can transfer. Yeah, I believe that's okay. Fort level. some additional construction should be done here, I guess, but casualties are pretty damn high. We're just gonna wait until... Fort Stevens. Good thing there is nobody in Fort Stevens. No casualties sustained. This is partially because we're not really paying for stuff. How about here? Trained 18. Come on, Saturday and Sunday. Huh. Yeah, I guess we can always benefit from some money. Construct shipyard infrastructure in Middlesbrough. But guys, there is no... Oh, okay. I understand. But we're not gonna do that. We're not interested in ships, per se. What can we do here? We could potentially go for granary. Yeah, I think granary should be important. On this side, we could go for... For this one, Hartford. What do we do in the end? Here we can have a granary, and here we can have warehouse for provisions. I feel like it's really necessary. We're spending a lot of money. We have 6,500 is some of the sea trade salaries, construction, production, mining, rent factories. It's not really bad. The nation, poison wells. We're suffering some casualties because I'm not really investing into intelligence. But there's no enemy on the map. We're waiting for map to expand. And this is when we're going to do it. With salaries is the same. Literally. Like, we're saving up money. Really? Not enough guns? What kind of guns do you guys have? We're gonna go for 4-pounders here, I guess. And we have 1,500 brown besses. We have 1,600 civilian muskets. Some extra Spanish ones. And dragoon carbines for cavalry that we captured. Okay. It's July 31st. I think now is the time. Let's first construct some stuff that we can. There's also Falmouth. And this area here. Montreal. Yeah, we're gonna probably go here. And try to capture Quebec. And then we will have to also capture a bunch of forts on this side. But let's just focus on things here. Can we do anything interesting? We could go for other stables, which would be good as well. We can go for granary that I think is necessary. In Providence, in Newport, we're not going to build much. Look at the construction in New Haven. It's insane. Here we can go for one really distillery. This setting is pretty bad. Let me check here. I don't know. For the first time, I'm not really sure what to build. We might also need some military infrastructure. We're going to go for a granary here as well. We have 16. Like, do we go for blacksmith? Just a very difficult question. What to do with what we have for trade. $361 days, like the entire year to complete, but we shall see. Like, what we can do here, we can do something smart actually for the first time. And probably turn this off. And 3 days left to complete. We're gonna switch this officer here that is giving us buffs in construction. Oh my god, I'm glitching. And we're gonna go and put him here so we can increase construction in this area. But guys, I'm a bit tired. I've been streaming for over 4 hours now, and I think I'm gonna call it a day. And tomorrow we should continue with with Canada. That will be the goal. Going for Quebec, going for Montreal. Also trying to capture a bunch of forts. We'll see. Guys, you can tell me in the comment section even after the stream what you think about the game. Are you happy with the current state? What are your expectations? Is there something that you would like to change? Let me know, and thank you so much for watching. See you next time.